Yo, what's up guys? This is Kay from Lunarlight Games and thanks for dropping back in. Hello and welcome to our channel. If you are new, please hit the like and subscribe button. Help us keep growing our channel. I hope you guys are all doing well on this fine Thursday afternoon. And we're back again once more with more Final Fantasy IX. Also, a quick heads up, we do have a couple giveaways currently on our Twitter page. Make sure you guys head on over to our page, hit up our hashtag LunarlightVault, and enter our giveaway that will be ending in about 10 days. The current games in question are Fallout 76. There's one giveaway for the Xbox version and another version for the Microsoft Store is being given away in its own separate post, so make sure to check those out if you are at all interested in winning a key for those games. Now let me go ahead and get set up here and we will get rolling. Alright, I think we have everything ready. Now, if you were paying attention to our last session, we were having some trouble getting some of our side quests completed. Not to worry though, I went ahead and did some research, and I think I know where I went wrong on a few things. First things first, we're going to go ahead and take care of the Stellazio coin. Now this one should be fairly easy to locate because I think I rushed past this when we were playing through, I don't know, however many sessions ago it was. So let's go ahead and complete this side quest. Well, not completely. There are still, I think, 4 more Stellazio coins until we reach the end. But just because I missed this one, we're going to head back. We're going to backtrack a little bit, pick it up. Now the coin that we're missing in question is the Virgo coin. This is going to be in the Black Mage Village. It's the one at the end that I forgot to pick up last time. So we're just going to quickly run through the forest and grab it. Also, this is a great place to pick up the last of the Ragtime Monster questions, which we will be doing right after this, so hang on a brief moment. Okay, so we just need to hang back over here to the inn and go over here and pick up the Virgo coin that we left last time. We just go ahead and heal up, remove all our status effects. And I need to go on a round of item purchasing. I don't remember if we ended up sacrificing a bunch of our materials. It's not a huge deal though. At this point we've purchased more than enough items anyway. No, that's not the thing. No, I guess not. That's not it. Where the heck is the regular shop? Alright, this buddy. We don't really need any more of these, I'm just picking them up just because. Though if you're still running low on money, I don't really see why you would be running low on money. You can still do the cotton robe trick here. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and try to trigger the ragtime monster. Now on the bright side, there's a huge swath of forest here, so we can just take our time, just tap the D-pad, and eventually it should trigger. You're highly unlikely to hit a regular encounter doing this method. I recommend just using your dominant hand to tap the D-pad. Try not to hold it. If you really want to get away with not triggering an encounter in the entire game, you can still use this method as well. So, if you don't want to use the booster, or if you're still playing the PS1 version where there are no boosters, you can still use the tap method to move around the map. There you go, see? Now what question do you have for us? Prima Vista means love at first. True or false? Let's see. The romantic in me thinks this is false. Hang on. Let me see here. No, it's false. And yes, we were correct. Now, just because we completed that one doesn't mean the end of it. We need to do a couple more. So, I'm just going to go back to the village. We're going to enter and exit. And we're going to try this again. You have to wait around 20 seconds before the ragtime mouse reappears again. And trying to encounter it twice in a row in the same forest doesn't really work. I mean, there's still a low chance, but it doesn't really work as often as just re-entering a town and coming back out. Alright, so back to tapping. Now we just want to encounter this guy, I think 5 more times or something like that. Five more times, and then we'll go ahead and move on with the story quest because I don't think there's anything else for us to do anymore. Outside of maybe one other quest? I'll look into that one though. It might not be possible for us to do it yet. We might have to wait until the very end or somewhere around the very end. Come on, where are you? Come on, buddy. We might just have to look for a different forest. I mean, if not, I'd be fine with getting a random encounter. We still need to boost up our AP anyway. Come on. There you go. What's our next question? Only one desert exists in the entire world? I'm gonna say that's a hearty no. And we are correct. I mean, I guess if you're still running low on money, this is another way to farm out some quick dough. We need to keep working on Zidane Steel if we're to max out his thievery ability. I mean, you kind of want to for that super boss fight. Otherwise, for the entire rest of the game, it's irrelevant. He's strong enough at this point to take down almost anything. Alright, we have now learned the Atomos summon. I don't remember if I threw that one out yet. I'll have to do that in a moment. Let me see. I have a guide here, so how many more encounters do we have to do? There's somewhere around 4 more. Okay, we're gonna be here a bit. I hope you guys are enjoying this spring. It's starting to feel rather warm here. It's like 83-ish. The first time ever, well, not the first time ever, but the first week ever this year where it hit above 80 degrees. That's just dandy. I hope we're not in for as rough a year. The last 2 to 3 years have been pretty rough every summer, where it hit like triple digits for weeks on end. And last year was especially brutal because we were getting our AC fixed. And the year before that, the AC didn't work properly. So we were stuck with like nearly 84 plus degrees inside the house. Absolutely terrible. Come on, Zidane, find the next encounter. Nope, that's not it. We're just gonna let Zidane steal and... oh wait. Let's summon Atomos. I guess the summon takes priority over stealing. Definitely a weird looking summon. Apparently I didn't activate it. Or maybe it already did. Why does it remind me of the Alaskan bullworm from SpongeBob? Now, despite the destructiveness of that summon in some of the CG cutscenes and the story, it never really hits more than a percentage of the total HP value of your target, so really, that thing is as dangerous as a bee sting. Actually, no, not a bee sting. More like a gentle scratch. Even though scratches can, never mind. Just so you know, it can't kill you. Come on, where the heck is this thing? There you go. What's our next question? Sheno's Cafe. I don't think this one's true. Oh, never mind, it is. This one's absolutely true. Well, shows how much I know. Alright, we are done over here. Let me go ahead and reset the map. And today's feels kind of like that weird combination between it's very warm and it's slightly chilly. Like low to the ground, it's still kind of chilly, but then go up a few feet and it's like warm as heck. We should also be farming some AP as well. We're gonna need those points for the last of our abilities. Let me see. Sedan. He's almost. Never mind. There's still one more ability. What about Vivi? We still got to learn Flare and I think Doomsday. But as far as his support abilities go, he's learned nearly everything. So at this point we could probably switch him out for someone else. Yeah, we just need to have him learn the last of his abilities and we can switch over to someone permanently. As far as Queen is concerned, did I forget to eat like 2 more enemies? Well, we still have something else to learn here. We got 1 more summon to learn and a bunch more support abilities, so we're not quite done with you yet, Dagger. Let's have you hold on to Insomniac. Alright, back to the town, and we will continue farming. You know, at this point, I'm just going to go ahead and do a couple random encounters just for the points. Just for the points. If you really want to up your farming game, go out over to Degario and fight dragons. Why that place? Because you can kill two birds with one stone. You can simultaneously grind for XP as well as powering up Freya's Dragon Crest ability. That one depends on how many dragons you've killed in the game. I don't think you need to use Freya, but as long as you're killing dragons, I think it should allow you to farm the necessary amount of kills in order to boost her damage potential. Or if you prefer not to use Freya, then it's whatever. I think my ideal party is Zidane, maybe Vivi, Aiko, and then Quina. I've also had some good luck using Amaranth as well. Amaranth should have a couple decent abilities that will help during the fight against the super boss. Aiko is pretty much guaranteed to be part of your party because she has some abilities that even What's-Her-Face doesn't have access to. Alright, that's it for Zidane's abilities. We don't have anything more to teach him. So at this point, you can probably just throw on the Protect Ring. I mean, it has all elemental elemental attacks against them. Pretty neat. Pretty helpful. Otherwise, trying to see here. I guess if you want other boosters, you can use those as well. This thing's also helpful. Though against the final boss, or not final boss, the super boss, you don't want this. I think one of the main strategies for that fight is just to nullify, you want to nullify Shadow Element versus absorbing it. Because I think if the AI detects that you can absorb it, then it reduces your... No, never mind, it doesn't reduce. It changes its attack pattern, so it uses something else. I mean, maybe the ribbon? This one's also helpful. It absorbs water and wind, and also allows you to have those 4 elements. So, I mean, you can't go wrong with either one here. Alright, let's continue walking around, wandering around, until we find our thingy encounter or whatever. This is not working. We're gonna have to do the old tried and true method. I wish you could sub out Zidane at this point. But nah, Zidon's a staple part of our party. He can't be switched out. Alright, Zidane, I think you're free to equip whatever you want to. Let me see, we should have something else here. Give me a moment here. I need to look at the tables and see what we're supposed to equip Zidane with. Now, if you're looking to max out Zidane's abilities, you want to use the Green Beret. And then the Power Wrist, which I don't think we have. The Power Wrist, and then over here, you should be using the Power Vest. Excuse me, not Power Vest. I meant to say Power Wrist. Wrist, vest, same thing. Okay, so we'll have... I mean, this is fine. I don't see anything else that's better. So ideally, Power Wrist, Power Vest, or Dark Gear, if you have access to that. Why don't I have any Dark Gear? Oh, never mind, I forgot to learn something. Let me put on the Ninja Gear. And then Dark Matter for last. His weapon we currently don't have, so we'll have to stick with that. Come on, where's our battle? Tap, tap, tap. Come on, we gotta get this. I mean, I guess if all else fails, just tap in a circle. Unless you want to keep trying to grind out more points. I don't see why we have to at this point. Come on. Come on, buddy. Alright, next question. Kondapiti is a village of goblins. No, this is false. It is a town of dwarves. We are very much nearing the end here. Let's go and reset that. Alright, once more. The farming process in this game takes time time that we don't really have, and we have so many games to get through. Next question. A bobo bird is a bird that brings you fortune. This is also false. I don't think this game really has any lucky birds, unless you count the phoenix. And I think this brings us to the last question. This thing was pretty darn scary in the beginning of the game. But sadly, it's only a random encounter. Well, stick a fork in this bacon, it's just about cooked. Back to the village we go for the last question. Also, by the way, if you're planning on doing the platinum for this game, I think it's required for you to do this side quest. If all you guys are interested is the trophy for beating the super boss, I'd be happy to show you guys a valid strategy using all the available tools you have at your disposal, which, yes, will include using any boosters. Well, not boosters, but the in-game cheats that will activate during battle. Not the other boosters like the money and level boosters. Last question. You can defeat the Ragtimer. This is surprisingly true. I don't ever recommend attacking him. Because if you do, then you kind of screw yourself out of getting any rewards. Alright, in order to get our last reward, we have to encounter it one more time. So there's a grand total of 17 encounters, it's not just 16. I don't see how this couldn't have just been implemented with the last encounter. That way, when you get the question right, you can just go ahead and receive your prize. But you know, JRPGs are never about doing the easy thing. Actually, very few games in general will advise you to ever do the easy thing. The rewards are always for doing the most difficult of tasks. Alright, that ends the test. We got everything correct. So why doesn't he believe us? I guess we blew his mind. I mean, it's a decent amount of XP. And this is our actual prize, the Protect Ring. I mean, sure, the money is nice, but that ring is very hard to get a hold of. Alright, that is one quest down. Let me go ahead and check out the requirements for this other, what do you call it, quest. Where is it? Trying to look for this quest here. It is not showing up. Aha, here we go. The Lost Nero Family Quest. Now, when exactly can we start this side quest? Never mind, we can't do it yet. Nope, this long-running side quest is not available until damn near the end of the game. So much for that. In that case, let's go ahead and just move on with the story. Let me run down my checklist to see that we've covered everything. I mean, I suppose we can still do some more frog catching, so let me go ahead and locate the rest of those frogs. We want to take as much time to catch these frogs for Quina to get powered up. So one more round of frog catching. All the frogs here have grown up, so we are here right on time. Delicious froggies. I'm gonna take that one. I'm gonna take that one. Come here. Come here. Gotcha. We can grab two more. Where are the other ones? Never mind, three more. Come here. Gotcha. Sprung right into my trap. There we go. We're done. Let's move on to another location. I think Queena's side quest for catching frogs is the easiest of the three. You need to steal a crap ton just to power up Zidon's thievery. I mean, I guess the dragons are just as easy as well. They just take forever to do. You know what, just for doing that, let me see how strong this frog drop is now. $4,000. Cool. It actually doesn't take a long time. I think before we were hitting for what? 3,000? So after just one round of a full pond, we almost hit the midpoint. It's actually really good. Is there much that Quina can equip or even learn? No, I think that might be the last one. Yeah, that should be the last one. Alright, that one's done, and then we have... I think 3 more. Okay, so while the game is currently on autopilot, let me go ahead and look at my list here. So we did the Ragtime Mouse quest. We went back to Lindblum to grab the elixir and the tent. We went back to Quan's dwelling for the bonus cutscene. We've already completed the Chocograph side quest, and we visited Chocobo's Paradise. We've already battled the Amdusias in the China weapon shop. Let's see, we've already dug up every available location at this point with a dead pepper. We visited Daguerreo. We went back to the shop in the Black Mage Village. I think we need to swing back to Dolly to buy some stuff. And yeah, there is the super boss, which we probably aren't capable of taking down right away. I'm gonna check though. As long as we're using the boosters, we should be able to defeat it no problem. I mean, it's not that difficult. This pond has not refilled. Let's go ahead and check out... We're going to go ahead and check out the marsh down over to our south, and also the original one as well. and then we can get started. Okay, let's go check out this place. Seems like this one's still taking a while to replenish. We'll pick up the baby ones. Come on, little buddy. Come closer. Come closer so I can eat ya. By the way, has anyone watched those YouTube videos about the African bullfrogs? The Pac-Man bullfrogs, I mean? They're very interesting, yet very horrific, watching those frogs eat each other. Come here, little froggy. Ah. Come here. Come on, dude. Get over here. I just want to eat you. Maybe if I run around over to this side, that'll scare the other frogs out and away. Come on, little buddy. Ah, come on, we had it there. Okay, there we go. Got him. Gotcha. Alright, that is it for now. I wonder how many of these frogs do we have to catch? Should probably look it up. That's another location completed. Next on the list, this thing looks kind of scary. By the way, let me throw out the frog drop again. Never mind. It got tamed fairly easily with that thunderbolt drop. Alright, Dagger, you've learned this, so let's have you learn that one. Zidane, now you can work on upgrading your strength. Where is that dark matter? There we go. Alright, one last place to check. Now in the meantime, let's check out some viable strategies for the super boss. I think when I was younger, I actually took the time to figure out how to defeat this boss. Those days are long gone. Alright, let us see. Oh, wait. Never mind. There are no frogs here. Never mind. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and give this a shot. This is not really the way I would recommend doing this fight. But if you simply don't care, and just want to get the fight over and done with, this is how you would do it. Gotta wait. We have to head over deck. Need to speed things up. Here we go. This shadow can be randomly anywhere. Oh, by the way, I should probably save. Dang it. Oh well. Let me just make a save, and then we'll try to brute force our way through this super boss fight. If you absolutely care about doing this fight legitimately, then you might want to wait until after Disc 3. Somewhere around near the very end of the game is when you should probably go ahead and tackle this. But if not, if you're like me and you don't really care for bragging rights or anything like that, there's Ibsen's castle. Where's the spawn point for this thing? I do not see where this thing is supposed to be located. Aha, here we go. Chocobo's Air Garden. Once you've found this your first time, then after that, the spawn point will always change. Were we? Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. I'm off. Here we go. I'm gonna see if I can do this or not. Deck. Shoot. Never mind. I can't change out any of my equipment while we're still riding the thing. Where? Oh, where is the location now? This is like the second time I've had to do this. You know what? Let me go ahead and head back to the airship. So we're gonna hold on to our... Actually, no. You know what? Never mind. We're gonna switch out a few characters. We're gonna hold on to Vivi and Queena. Actually, no. We're gonna take out Vivi. We're gonna hold on to Queena, and we're going to swap out Dagger for someone else. Now, why would you do this? Well, because Amaranth and Aiko have some very powerful abilities we can use. Now let's see, which one do we need? Amaranth. I think having Revive is pretty useful. Well, let's see, there should be something else that we're supposed to be looking out for. Aura. Oh, right, this thing. So we're gonna want Auto Life and Regen. Now, why Auto Life? Mainly because this thing's going to be killing you very often. So throw in any characters that you have with Auto Life, namely Queena, Amaranth, and then Aiko's just here for some other stuff. Now, it doesn't really matter what you're equipping. I mean, in so much as we're trying to avoid some effects. Alright, so we're going to be using the Egoist Armlet. Use the Egoist Armlet. And then, what else? You want the Egoist Armlet, and then you don't want anything that will absorb shadow damage. Let's see. You may or may not want something that will absorb holy damage, so let me try to find something that will let us do that. Otherwise, I would just recommend throwing on... Nah, never mind, we don't have what we need there. Let's throw that on. I need clear-headed. And then the last one... I think the Protect Ring should be fine. Or even the... Nah, don't use that one. That will reduce Holy. I mean, the Protect Ring is also fine too. Yeah, we're just gonna use protect rings. The Robe of Lords can stay on, and then throw on the Egoist Armlet. We don't really care too much about damage because we're going to throw on our boosters. I mean, I guess I might as well throw that on. Suppose we'll throw that on, and then another Egoist Armlet. Another Robe of Lords, and then our last Protect. Our last Protect ring. Now, Zidane. We're gonna have you wear this, and then we're gonna avoid the ninja gear, I mean. Excuse me. Last but not least, I mean, I guess since all we have left is a ribbon, we'll throw that on. Now, as far as abilities go, we're going to take that off. Antibody doesn't matter so much. Bright Eyes, I mean, may or may not be helpful. What you really want is to get rid of Clear-Headed. And then... We want Clear-Headed, and then... You definitely want... I don't know, I guess Antibody. Oh, and right. We want Auto Life activated. Where is our extra? I guess I'll take off Bright Eyes. And we're gonna throw on Auto Life. I don't think Auto Life is absolutely necessary. I mean, it is gonna help. If you do have counter, that would be helpful. I don't think I can risk it. Not for Zidane, anyway. You want to keep your health as high as possible. Make sure you have Clear-Headed because you do not want to be confused here. You do not want to be confused, and then... What else? I mean, Insomniac is also kind of helpful. It'll prevent you from falling asleep. Anything that will interrupt your turns, definitely try to avoid those. We don't care about half MP because we're going to be throwing on our cheats. Same thing with MP plus 10%. And then what about the last one? I think that's fine. Alright, so this setup is good if you're using any of the cheats. If you're not using the cheats, then you need a completely different setup. And we gotta pray we don't get, killed in one blow. I'm gonna make a completely separate save for this one. Now when you do this fight, make sure you don't activate the speed booster. There it is, that's easy to find. Kinda. There it is. That shadow on the ground means this is where we need to be. Alright, so getting rid of the thing here. Now, what is this? It looks like an Eidolon cave. Examine it. But Mene over here will try to warn you. Wait, Kupo. I feel strange presence inside, Kupo. Is it bad? I've never felt anything like it, Kupo. It's not of this world, Kupo, but it's not like a ghost either. It feels otherworldly, Kupo. I see. Well then, let me examine it. Ah, crap, I probably could have done that here. Never mind. We're ready to go. Now, sadly, the first thing that we have to do is steal. Our job here is to keep everyone alive using aura. I hope we don't die. I probably screwed up here, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's going to use Doomsday, but we're going to be protected from it. Funny thing about Doomsday, if you happen to if you happen to stumble across this fight without any protection, then it's basically an insta-death move. Right, that will protect us. Crap. Wonder if there's any way that we can prevent that. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Let's throw out another aura. Meteor should only hit one person, right? Never mind. It does not hit one person. Alright. Gonna have to redo that. I forgot that you have to time your moves in accordance with how he moves. So yeah, don't bother choosing any of your commands yet until after he makes a move. Because there's a weird mechanic where he gets to skip your turn if you try to fight him. I mean, if you try to activate your turn before he does his. This is one partial reason why you don't want to make any sudden moves. Oh, by the way, I forgot to activate these. So while Doomsday is playing out, we're going to throw out our commands. Let me speed through this. Alright, so use Aura. That will protect you from any instant kills. And then Mighty Guard should hopefully reduce some of the damage that he throws at you. And then we just have to wait for him to move. Please throw out another move. There we go. Oh crap. Well, in that case, I didn't get rid of Clear-Headed on Aiko. Well, shoot. She is going to be dead for a little while. Come on. Make a move. Crap, I think we're dead. I mean, not quite. Now I'm dead. We don't quite have the HP necessary to finish this fight. Hang on here, let me see. It's all about getting the right rotation. Alright, let me go ahead and reassign some of Aiko's stuff. I don't think we have to worry too much about locomotion, but we need to get rid of the confusion. And then what else? Maybe that. I think this should be fine. Alright, once more. We're going to speed through this. Okay. As soon as he moves, we need to throw out... There we go. Throw out Aura. And then we're going to double cast Shell. Also, we need to throw down Mighty Guard. I think, however, the one that needs Shell the most is Amaranth. Yeah, shoot. You gotta be on your toes here, otherwise you will not survive. Okay, perfect. The biggest trouble here is just trying to steal all his items. Once we get that completed, we're good to go. Just be on the lookout for any insta-kill moves now. Shell should hopefully take the brunt of some attacks. Also, make sure to reapply your shell when necessary. Never mind, I guess Mighty Guard takes care of that. So yeah, in essence, if you're going down this route, use Amaranth, Quina, and Zidane. Make sure we have everything up. You don't want to lose a character at this point. Come on, big boy. Crap. Well, so much for that. Now we have to hope that he doesn't use some sort of insta-kill move. This is always a gamble. Crap, I don't think we're gonna survive. Is there any way that we can reduce damage from Meteor? Because it seems like that's the only one that we can't seem to survive. I'm gonna give this one more shot. If we can, then we'll come back later once we've leveled up. Alright, there you go. Let's see. Don't worry about this. Yeah, no, auto regen works, but there is no auto shell. Bit of a bummer. Now, instead of that, let me try to find a better piece of equipment that will allow us to hopefully avoid that giant, what do you call it, meteor. Right, auto life is over here. Where's the pumice stone? I will take that and then yes, we can equip another pumice piece here. Let's see, something that will help us avoid getting hit. You know what, in this case I'm going to go ahead and throw on the Jade Armlet for magical protection. What's something else that we can use to avoid getting hit? Maybe that there. Amaranth, you're most likely going to die. We'll just have him keep his Egoist Armlet. And then, what about you, Queena? We already have you two with the Robe of Lords. Maybe the Coronet. I mean, I guess that's as good as I can make it. For now, anyway. I don't see any other option available to us at the moment. Oh, right. Because we need to worry about... Holy... Where's the ribbon? We'll throw that on you. So, Amaranth can use the ribbon. That looks fine to me. And do we have something that will... Here we go. We'll use the Jade Armlet on Queena. Actually, no, I forgot. There's nothing else that we can use to absorb. Yeah, there's nothing else that we can use to absorb shadow damage. I guess that's fine. Alright, once more. Now, if only we can just get lucky with the steel. I really shouldn't have sped things up. That's going to screw with us. That's one less turn that we'll have. There we go. If he uses Meteor next, we are screwed. No, we're screwed either way. Oh, never mind. We weren't dead yet. Please don't kill Aiko. Might be. But we're currently using the battle boosters anyway. I think we might get lucky if things time out alright. No, never mind. We're not going to be able to do this now. I don't have any way to tank against that. Oh, but sweet. We get a lucky revive here. In case you've never seen what Phoenix does, that is how that works. Oh, come on. Right, so that's what she's for. That's what I remember. Aiko's just here for the lucky Phoenix revive. I might have to wait until later when our HP levels are higher. Ah, crap. Wrong character. I wonder why trying to do auto life on Aiko doesn't work. Alright, so that's helping us stay alive, but this is not cool. Cool, we're staying alive. At this point, only Zidon's going to stick around. Crap. Never mind. Well, I suppose we get one lucky revive. Guess not. Our luck ran out. What was going on with Aiko back there? She didn't seem to stick around when everyone else was going down. I'm gonna give it one more shot. I'm pretty sure I can do it at this level. It just takes some workarounds. Alright, I gotta be sure not to throw on auto life on her, otherwise it's going to interfere with her revival. Okay, so using the pumice piece was pretty good. Otherwise, if you can't afford the pumice piece, throw on anything that will increase your magic defense. So maybe the jade armlet. The jade armlet plus the pumice piece. That's a pretty good combo. It's looking good. Then let's throw that on. Okay, that's fine for them. I mean, the guy gear is fine. We don't have to worry about physical attacks, so try and up your magic defense as much as possible. In fact, I wonder if we can throw this on. Yeah, we need Zidane to stay alive as long as possible. Let's throw that on. That looks good. Those look very good. Nothing here will boost our magical defense. Alright, so 2 egoist armlets are on. Plus the pumice pieces. Alright, that's looking good. If we cannot get past this section, we'll wait until somewhere around this 4. For whatever reason, counter's not working. I wonder if I can return his magic. I guess that's it. So let me throw on counter. Alright, remember to set the battle boosters, and let's go. This is more of a puzzle than it is like a very hard fight. Alright, so we gotta be on cue. The current pattern is to use Aura, then Mighty Guard, and then we're going to use Aiko for summoning purposes. Zidane's just here to steal. And you definitely want to steal all 4 items. The pumice piece that he carries is the hardest one to get. Crap, don't tell me we're dead already. Well, sorta. Now we're dead. That is a bad rotation. But we get the special vibe anyway. Oh, so much for our backup plan. I would be very surprised if we can get that to activate more than once. Oh, what do you know? Return magic does work. Best of all, we get the damage boost off of it. Alright, we should be protected for just a moment. Sure, we got the elixir. Crap. Oh, what do you know? It didn't work. Level 4 Holy shouldn't work at all. But it does work for us. Yeah, you have to attempt the steals while we're still fighting them. And so that's going to extend the length of this fight. We don't care if you use death because we're just going to auto-revive. Crap, this also means I have to throw out more Mighty Guards. There we go, got the rarest steel. Now we just have to grab the rest of them and then be on our way. Crap. If you have high enough HP, you can just tank that hit. Now this is going to be a RNG thing. I don't think we're going to tank this. So far, so good. Come on, buddy. Come on, we just gotta steal once more. There we go. Oh no. Amaranth and Aiko are down. Crap. Well, no, that's not quite the end of our run. I mean, it wouldn't matter because we're using the boosters right now. It wouldn't be worth using slow on him. We would waste that turn because the way that the mechanics are set up for this battle, whenever you try to make a move before his animation starts up, you'll end up just allowing him to boost his own turn. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just wait until later when we have our HP levels up. Oh, what do you know? We get another revive. The RNG gods are looking down on us, so if we can just get another good RNG roll here. Maybe not. Maybe 3 times in a row. But yeah, about using slow. If you attempt to move before he does, then he gets an instant turn. Ah, crap, I probably should have revived What's-Her-Face. No, shoot. If we're lucky... Never mind. I probably should have revived Amaranth there. Oh well. It's absolutely just a luck check here. Alright, that's fine. Let's go do some other stuff. The hardest part is just getting that steel down. But you know what? We can also do some grinding over here. Yeah, we can definitely grind. Maybe I could probably boost my way up. Nah, never mind. I'll come back around to the very last... at the very end of the game if we need to grind for levels. Let's move on with the story stuff. Because, believe it or not, we're not actually done with the game yet. We're still on Disc 3. I just thought maybe we could probably steal all of his stuff. Though in reality, we probably could have just stopped at getting the pumice piece, because the Robe of Lords, we can always get more of that later. I can't believe it was much more difficult to steal the third item than it was to steal the fourth item. Oh well. Those are the breaks. And mind you, we were using the boosters anyway. If you want to have an easier time at defeating that super boss, you have to grind all the way up to max level. Trust me, it's a whole lot easier once you're at max level. I guess our challenge run of defeating it before level 50 was a bust. That's fine. Let's continue on with the story. Alright, what items should we be equipping right now? Let's see, Vivi, what do we want for you? We're still learning that. We want the magic armlet. Either the power vest or the robe of lords. Let's have you equip this one, and then... Is there anything that we're working on down here? Auto life. Now, Quina, what do we want for you? No physical attacks. It's only magic, and there are only 3 spells he casts. Those are Curse, Flare Star, actually no, scratch that, 4 magic spells. You can neutralize... Actually no, now that I think about it, it's 5. He uses up to 5 spells. The weakest one is Holy. The strongest one is Doomsday, but you can neutralize that, so it doesn't affect you. Curse is probably the worst one, since it inflicts all those status effects on you. Flare Star is pretty strong, but if you have high enough HP levels, you can tank through it. No, the magic does not ignore magical defense. So, I think Meteor is probably the second strongest one. That one hits everyone. But as long as your HP levels are high, you can tank through, I think, 3 of them. Holy doesn't really come up too often, and Doomsday can be neutralized. Alright, Quina, let's draw on the Holy Mitre for you. And then the Enkai Armlet. You should have another Robe of Lords, and then... You're still learning a few more things. Dagger, what are we doing with you? Let's learn that. It's definitely brutal. Though not impossible. let's see, we want the Enkai armlet on Dagger. Actually, no, that's not Dagger. Deck. Alright, we want Robe of Lords, the Magic Armlet, and the Holy Mitre, which we do not have. So I'll just throw on the Circlet. Okay, so since we're not doing the boss fight at this moment, let's go over to Ibsen's Castle. This is our next story beat. Yeah, so if you have Return Magic, you can counter his spells. But like I said, this battle is more of a puzzle rather than an actual, you know, head-on-head fight. There is a counter for everything. No idea how some players are able to get through the fight on level 1 though. That is beyond me. Yeah, if you're not using your boosters and you're using regen, you can definitely heal up in the meantime. Alright, moving on. So yeah, we've done nearly all the side quests that we have available at this point. Let's go to Ibsen's Castle. This is Ibsen's Castle. Kind of weird looking, right? It wasn't at level 1. Yeah, you're able to do a low-level run of him. Is this the old castle Hilda told us about? What a strange-looking place. Alright, I'll take 3 of you with me. The rest of you secure the spot. Hey, Zidane. Remember what I was talking about in the last session about Amaranth trying to be the cool guy? Well, this is where he gets his moment to shine. So what's up, Amaranth? I work alone. Always have, always will. I don't know why you bother carrying dead weight all the time. What's your point? I'm saying working alone beats working in a team any day, and I'm gonna prove it. Hilda said there's some key here to break the seal, am I right? Yeah, your point being? Let's see who finds it first. I'll be going by myself, of course. Amaranth, you selfish, ignorant fool. Calm down, Rusty. But... well, what should I do? Should we let him go, or should we take him along? You know what? I don't think he'll appreciate it if we try to hold him back. So let's let him go. Okay. I don't know what you're thinking, but if that's what you want, it's okay by me. Well, aren't you an agreeable fellow? Well, smell you later. Are you sure about this, Zidane? What can I do? I can't change the way he thinks. Let's get going, everyone. We'll beat Amaranth at his own game. We're not changing our party yet. There's a major quirk about this dungeon. Whatever your weakest weapon is, I hope you save that. You don't want to use your strongest weapon here. It'll work against you. But on the off chance that you did end up selling your weakest weapons, you can find them again here. This is Ibsen's castle. Let me make sure we rearrange our stuff here. I don't know if we need clear-headed. Oh, by the way, did I not equip something for Zidane here? I think he has something else to learn, but what is it? That's what it is, eye for an eye. And then for his other gear, let me see. We don't have the power wrist. We do have the green beret. And if you have the dark matter available, equip that. So like I said, make sure you have the weakest weapon available equipped. Otherwise you're going to have a hard time here and you're going to be wondering what the heck is going on. Alright, I think we are here. There are a couple enemies that we can learn some blue magic at this point, so make sure to bring her along. Alright, let's get going. First things first. There's a dagger over here. And over on the right side, pick up the Aquarius coin. Then we're going to go ahead and move into the next area. Over here is Kamul. Give him his letter. A letter, Kupo. How unusual. I'm so happy, Kupo. Hey, Kamul, how are you, Kupo? Us Moogles in Limblum are all wondering the same thing these days. Where the heck is Mognet Central? No one knows, Kupo. Do you know where it is, Kamul? It's supposedly very far away, and you can't enter very easily, Kupo. I heard that you can't enter Mognet Central unless you're riding on a chocobo, Kupo. And I'll give you this in exchange for delivery. Thank you for the nut. He also has a shop available. Take the time to resupply if you need to. And he also carries some very valuable items. I think I need to sell off a few weapons so that we can make room for some extra stuff. Namely the iron sword, the javelin, the cat's claws, and then what else? I guess the golem flute? I think that's Aiko's starter. The mage staff we already have taken care of. We need to get more forks I don't know where these are. And also risks. I think we're good for the moment. Yep, that is all that we need to do. Let's go ahead and make a save. Alright, where to now? Well, just make sure you grab the Koopa nut. That's the most important thing here. Let's go ahead and open up this treasure chest. Grab the cat's claws. That's why we sold her extra. And then we're going to go down the pole. Just follow the linear path here. Deck, what's going on? Here we go. Climb up here. I mean, he's somewhere. Wherever he is. I wonder if he has anything. Yeah, he has a tent. So you know what to do with stone enemies. Let's soften him up. Oh wait, wrong enemy. Crap, well he's awake now. I wonder. Well, that's gonna hurt. We have yet to summon Odin, so let's do that. Oh, what the heck? Well, that stinks. It's immune to insta-death stuff, so we're gonna have to figure out another way around fighting him. This is not helpful. Worst comes to worst, throw out Bahamut. Bahamut should take care of things for us. It's still standing. What about Frog Drop? Never mind. That works. This is a neat place to grind out some levels. Also, did I ever rearrange this stuff? I probably should. Let me get my extra... Yeah, let me get my extra stuff in. I need more MP. Clear-head, it doesn't matter so much on Vivi. Though there really isn't anything else to put in, so... he's just gonna have to stay like that for now. Let's put on auto haste and then... let's see, let's prevent some back attacks. We don't really need auto life here. It's not as necessary as compared to, say, a boss battle. Let's take off Insomniac and Locomotion. If you want to try to run the Reflect or Auto Reflect trick, use Reflect Null on Dagger to allow yourself the ability to heal. Alright, I think we're set. Moving into the next room. Now it's down over here. We want to climb down. Let's see. Actually, no. We need to climb up just slightly. I think right about here. Let's jump to the left. We're gonna follow the path and grab the javelin. This time we're going to jump. Actually, no, not here. This time jump to the right. And grab this one over here, but we have one too many broadswords. I think I'll come back to this one later. I'll come back around once we've hit the shop. And over here, we're going to climb up. And we're going to jump off here. We'll grab the extra rod. And then I think we can climb up here. And then enter over here. Forget about the elevator. Instead, go over here. And examine the strange fresco. No, weird. Alright, so this is a puzzle. Follow these exact instructions. We're going to examine it. We're going to push it. We're going to pound. Weird. Well, let me think here. Nothing's working. So let me push it again. Maybe pound it once more. Alright, so this is starting to piss me off, so let me do something drastic. So after that running Tekken high kick, I think we'll just forget about it. Oh, what do you know? That opens up to this treasure over here. Grab the barrette. And I think we're done with this area. Let's return to the elevator. Yeah, what's going on? Oh, look, it's Amaranth. He beat us here. You're late, Zidane, and I'm the winner. Good for you. Just give yourself a pat on the back. See how much time you lose by working with others? Have you figured out how to break the seal? Yeah, Zidane doesn't care about that. Take a look at that wall. Maybe you can figure it out. But it's no longer my concern. What do you mean? I proved myself right. I don't need to follow you around anymore. We may be enemies next time we meet. I mean, we were already enemies the first time around. Oh well. He's gone. It's his way. We can't change him. Well, let's get going then. First things first, make sure you properly equip everyone here. Also heal up if you need to. Maybe use an item. And we're going to go ahead and check out the mural. That's very disorienting. Yoink. Let's see. There's something written on it. My power is protected high atop a fiery mountain. Let's grab the fire mirror. Let's see. This one too. My power is protected underwater, surrounded by the earth. Yoink. Got that one. Fire and water. What's over here? And this one. My power is protected behind a tornado. Finders keepers. And the last one. That means this one too. My power is protected under the shaking ground. We're just gonna loot everything. No one's gonna care. I guess no one's gonna miss these mirrors, so let's move out. Well, looks like we got what we came here for. Let's go. What did it say, Zidane? Yeah, they were the same as the ones I saw at Eelvert. Like Hilda said, those things on the wall must have something to do with the seal. Let's think about that later. We need to get out. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Oh wait, wrong story. Mirror, return to me. Who's there? Ugh, that thing's scary. The energy flow has been interrupted. Energy to Terra. You dare get in the way of Terra's master plan? What the hell is this? My name is Taharka. Strange name, but okay. Return my mirrors. You should say please when you ask for things. Fool. You'll regret this. Alright, we're in for another fight. Let's start by casting Protect. Actually, you know what? What am I thinking? Let's start by casting Mighty Guard. And we're just gonna steal from him for a moment. In the meantime, let me just focus with Vivi. Now, if you had the chance, throw out silence on him. That was supposed to hurt, but we have all of our protective spells on. Well, that's a bummer. If he's gonna compact himself, let me throw out... Where's Curse? I could have sworn I had Curse here. Guess not, no Curse. Let me just eliminate his MP. If you can also put him to sleep as well. Nope. That's probably someone else's job. Like Vivi, perhaps. I guess if you want a better guaranteed way of throwing up status effects is just to use Zidon's special weapons. There we go. Now you can't throw any magic. Also, by the way, if you have heat, this will work too. So something like a mustard bomb. Let me try to get those steals in. Yeah, see? Now you can't throw any more magic out. If you have poison available, you can also throw that out. We're just gonna slow walk him to death. Oh man, this thing forever to steal. You might want to be careful with throwing up poison on him, because if you don't steal from him in time, then he's just gonna die. I should probably get rid of that poison then. We don't need you killing yourself. Not right now. But the fact that he can't throw out any spells is pretty good. So yeah, back in the day, this is what you were forced to do. Continue to wait and steal and steal and steal. Oh man, this is taking forever. Yeah, you can throw that out if you want to. We're just going to heal up. Did we get all of his items yet? No, not yet. Just gonna twiddle my fingers here. While we wait for the steal to happen. I'm trying to avoid using the boosters, but I think we're just better off using it so that we can get through this quickly. I am debating it. Don't you just love the speed of these turn-based RPGs? I think that's the one. Alright, he doesn't have anything anymore. Let's finish this fight. I'm just going to use what works best for us. Which is mainly just all of our high-level spells. Oh, by the way, I didn't try this yet. But if you want an even easier way of killing him, throw out Mustard Bomb. I'm gonna see if I can get that to work. I mean, we already have poison. We could just wait now. I think he's already dead. There we go. The poison took care of everything. One is all is one. What in the Three Musketeers is that supposed to mean? You'll never break the seal. Did he just get wiped from existence? Alright, time to check on our items. Yeah, we picked up a new dagger. It is the thief's most powerful dagger. Cool. Let's return to our favorite Moogle and get out of here. There isn't anything worth waiting around for anymore. That's not the way. I hope you remember how to get back there, though. I'm definitely going the right way, aren't I? Let's see, let's jump off to the left. No, that isn't it. Am I lost? I probably am. Actually, no, never mind. Here's the doorway. There's still an enemy here that we're supposed to encounter, but I can't seem to find it. Don't worry about that treasure chest down there yet. Is that the thing? No, it isn't. So in the meantime, let me go ahead and try to kill it. Will death work? Oh, what do you know? Cerberus, the dog that guards the gate to the underworld, just got taken by death. That's ironic. Oops. There was a trap door over there. Hey, are you okay? Yeah, that was scary. Maybe we activated the traps when we reached the top. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Let's go. They're waiting for us outside. Now, what were we supposed to sell off? I think we were supposed to sell off an... No, not the iron sword, the broadsword. That's what I got wrong. Let me buy back my old iron sword. And let's head out. Mission accomplished. Hey, sorry to keep you all waiting. So, Zidane wins this game. Wait, what game? What? What happened to Amaranth? He was waiting for us at the top and left as soon as we got there. I thought he took off. Is he still inside? You guys wait here. I'm gonna go look for him. Well, I suppose we'll try and do this. Now, let's see. Where are you? This isn't very long at all. All we have to do is just climb down. Who's there? Well, if we look over here, who's there? You know, he looks like he's less in trouble and more like he's just chilling. But remember that trap that we saw earlier upstairs? Well, I'm pretty sure you can put two and two together. Zidane, why did you come back? Amaranth, what happened to you? Answer my question. I mean, that looks pretty comfortable. I told you we might be enemies next time we met. As opposed to the first time we met where we were enemies already. Or did you come back to mock me? You say some strange things. I think he broke his leg. The guys outside told me that you hadn't come out yet already. Excuse me. The guys outside told me that you hadn't come out yet. That's why I came looking for you. We don't have anything to do with each other anymore. You don't have anything to gain from this, or do you? No, not really. Let's just leave them. I don't understand you. I don't understand the way you think. Amaranth has no empathy at all. Also, from the angle over here, it looks like he kind of broke his neck. Why is his neck so long? And why is there like a weird angle or whatever crick to it? Who cares about what I have to gain? You need help right now. You're gonna die, bro. You don't care? Wait a minute, he was never hurt. You're willing to put yourself at risk to save me? What saving? I mean, he's sitting up by himself. Come on. We've helped each other many times since we joined forces. You're a part of the team, and that's all that matters. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I can't just walk away. It goes against my nature. And that's what being a part of the team means. Isn't it? Come on. That's enough talk. Let's get out of here. Poor guy, we gotta carry him out of here. We're not quite done yet because we still have some treasure hunting to do. I just decided to skip ahead of that. Ah, crap. Never mind. I'll have to come back here after this. Listen up, everyone. Let's sort out what we found in the castle. On top of this castle is a mural, a map of the world. There were 4 mirrors on the mural. The writing on the mirrors was in the language only I can read. My power is protected under the shaking ground. My power is protected behind a tornado. My power is protected high atop a fiery mountain. And my power is protected underwater, surrounded by the earth. I'm sure the mirrors are pointing us to the locations that help us break the seal. What the monster said before he perished provided us with a clue about the seal. One is all is one. Meaning there is a connection between these 4 seals. So what do we do? Are we going to each location one by one? One is all are one. We're going to conquer all 4 locations at once. We're not going together like we always do? No. I'm going to drop off 2 of us in each location. I see. Hey, I'll go with Dagger. What? Why? It's called Ladies First, Sidon, and we girls have things to talk about. Uh-huh. Right. Is that okay with you, Dagger? Sure, but where are we going first? Well, the nearest location would be... One of the locations you mentioned is just south of us. Oh, you were listening to us? I've been a sailor for a long time. I'm confident in my sense of direction. My power is protected underwater, surrounded by the earth. The location must have something to do with water. Why not go there first? Alright. Thanks for your help. Please don't hesitate to ask me if you forget your destination. And please remember to equip yourselves properly while we are on board. You can relax, buddy. You're beginning to sound like someone I know. Oh, who's that? Alright, Aaron, let's go. Yes, sir, now departing. We aren't entirely done with our exploration of Ibsen's castle, so we're gonna hold off on dropping these 2 characters off. I forgot there are a few treasures that we didn't pick up yet. Okay, back inside here. Let me go ahead and 10 up. Alright, so remember there are a couple traps here. Number 1, drop down over here to grab the Maiden Prayer. Then we can jump down here, and let's return to the top. Actually, no, that's not where we're supposed to be going. I meant to climb up the pole. Also, if you have an extra air racket, now's the time to sell it off. Let me get rid of that. Okay, so back to the front entrance. There's supposed to be a spiral staircase leading up here. We're going to go up here, and then we're going to take it, follow it. Wait, hang on. This is just a shortcut. This isn't it. Here's where we're supposed to be at. There's a staircase in the very center here. Take it. Go over here. And there's a treasure chest over here. This contains an air racket. Then we want to use the elevator. What is this place for? Well, I don't know what we're supposed to do yet. Make sure to grab the golem's flute. And there's a puzzle here. What do we do with it? Well, it's kind of easy. We just need to move everything counterclockwise. And I'm guessing this is the way? Or is it not? No? There we go. And then you can go ahead and pick up the ancient aroma. Now, what does that do? Well, the ancient aroma is here to allow us to learn a new ability. If you don't care for Odin's insta-kill move, then equip this support ability. It changes his attack into a physical attack. Pretty handy. Now, what else? Queena's still working on a few things here. Do we not have something that can teach Vivi Flare? I have a feeling we might have something that will teach him Flare. I just don't know what it is. Oh, that's what it is. You know what? Let's throw that on. And then as far as Vivi's other abilities go, yeah, he's learned nearly everything. Yeah, I suppose we'll just have him learn that, and then we can finally switch him out for someone else. Now let me check what... No, never mind. Let's have him throw up the ribbon. That looks fine. Alright, we've learned that. I don't have an extra holy mitre for you. So instead, equip the green beret. By the way, do we... No, never mind. I didn't get a power wrist, apparently. So if we have one extra... Alright, I think we're done here. Let's go back. We're gonna return to Kamul's room. So over here... At the pole, we should be able to climb this all the way up. Don't go down. And this will lead you over to the last two treasure chests. And that's about it for this area. But before we move on, I need to go find that one enemy that will teach Quina her other blue magic spell. Let me go ahead and speed up here so we can activate the encounter rate. This place surprisingly has a very low encounter rate. Let's put this guy to death. Nope, that missed. That's cool. We're gonna be here a short while. I need to find that one enemy that will give Quina a doom. Stop wasting our time, please. See you later. Alright, back to it. I don't think we have to go too deeply into the dungeon to find this thing. I might have to check a different room. On the plus side, we can just grind for some stuff here. AP, XP. You know, the usual. Also, now that I have Flare, between Flare and Frog Drop, we can deal some pretty consistent damage. Let me try upstairs. Maybe not here. But what about over here? Obviously, this isn't working. Sometimes I wish there was a way to shorten some of these animations. Do-do-do. On the plus side, we are grinding up a few levels. Let me go try a different area. Maybe over here? Oh crap, tomberries. Let me try and use Odin against them. I do believe this is our first time finding these tomberries. Nope. They're protected against that. Please don't come any closer. Apparently they'll target whoever touched them last. There we go. He's gone. Also, if you want to max out your... Oh, crap. Oh, that didn't do anything. If you want to max out your store of Phoenix Pinions, they seem to hold on to a bunch of them that you can steal. And as long as you have a healthy store of Phoenix Pinions, Phoenix will drop by to help you out whenever your party is entirely incapacitated. So, you know, one quick revival will mean the difference between life and death. Is he not dead? There we go. Man, these things can absorb a lot of damage. I do hope this is worth it. I think that's a healthy amount. Still, I think that's too much work for what it cost us. Let's keep going around here. Is this it? Yeah, this is what we're looking for. I'm not going to put this up to chance, so we're going to throw on the booster. And then we're going to try and reduce his health as much as possible so that we can use Quina to cook it. That should be enough, right? just cast Atomos and one Demi. There we go. All right. After grabbing that, we are done with Ibsen's castle. There's no reason to stay here any longer. Let's leave. Kind of a weird dungeon, right? Now that we're out of there, we can throw on our usual equipment. Right. Before we go head off and find that dungeon, we go ahead and head to Dolly so we can refill on some items. By the way, how long have we been playing? Alright, so we're barely on our third hour. Or is it fourth hour? No, it's nearly our fourth hour. Let's go ahead and do a few more things and then we'll probably take a break. Now about those items. Did I not come back here to pick these up? Let's see, what else is not completely filled up? We're missing wing edges. I think these are all fine. Forks. I don't remember where we're supposed to purchase those forks. Probably have to look that up. So we're missing a whole bunch of forks. What else? Yeah, I think we're just missing some forks. That's fine. Let's see, maybe I can look up the location of these forks. I don't think we need any more of them, but this is just for fun. Alright, where do we want to purchase more? Well, we can't buy them in Limblum anymore. We might have to wait until the end game to purchase them in Daguerreo. Actually, hang on, let me see. Maybe there's an item list for Daguerreo. Is there not a list over here? Man, these fandom pages used to be the best, and now they're kind of crappy with all the ads that are going on. The page doesn't even work. Never mind. I'll look somewhere else. Yeah, this page is crap. It's it's slowing down my iPad. Also, my internet is starting to crap out on me. Why is this not working? Oh, never mind. We have to wait until disc 4 to get the fork from Dagario's shop. So, never mind. All right, moving on. Let me make a save here before we move on. Alright, what to do now? Well, we need to drop off a few characters, and in order to do that, we're gonna have to take a few things off of our characters, so I'm gonna take these off. Or should we? No, hang on, let me see. Well, that kinda works against us now that we took everything off. But I don't think we have to worry about fighting with our current character. Hang on here. I think I'm missing something. Oh, wait, I'm missing a blue magic spell for Quina. Let me have a look. What spells are we missing? Let's see, Vanish, Night. Do we not have Night? No, we have Night. Pumpkinhead, I think we already have that. Yeah, so at this point we can do some side questing again. Hang on. While I figure out which of the abilities that we missed out, let me go ahead and catch some more frogs. So yeah, I'm missing one blue magic spell for Quina. I'll have to figure that out in just a moment. Also, by the way, forgot. Let's throw this on, and the magic armlet. And I think we were still trying to learn this over here. Well, shoot. The frogs over here are still growing up. Never mind, we won't be frog hunting here yet. Okay, we still have a number of other swamps to go to. But you know what, before we go to the next swamp, let me drop off this Kupo nut. I think we're getting very close to the end where we don't have to drop off any more of these nuts. Here you go, buddy. And in exchange, we get another Phoenix Pinion. We need as many of those as we can get our hands on. Alright, let's go find the rest. We're gonna go in an X-shaped pattern. Now, what haven't I learned? I think maybe Earth Shake? Or is it Frost? Hang on here. Pretty please, let there be frogs. I mean, there's one more. This is probably not worth doing yet, but give me that frog. That itty-bitty baby frog is mine. He's gonna go on Queena's dinner plate. Come here, you. There we go. Gotcha. You know, technically, tadpoles are baby frogs. And the frog that we just caught was just a small frog. Oh well. Dinner is dinner. Alright, after catching frogs over there, we need to go over here. It's funny how the characters you don't think are naturally strong carry the strongest spells in this game. Quina and Amaranth, if you want to go almost near invincible, you'll want those two characters. And then if you want an instant revival, take Aiko along with you. But she's already the best white mage in this game anyway, so you'd have her no matter what. Oh hey, more frogs. It might depend. I think I might stream, but it'll be just another episode of Minecraft Story Mode. I was planning on streaming yesterday, but then I had some other things to do. And I just wasn't able to get back on time. Alright, baby frog, come here. You're mine. Come here. Come here, buddy. I just want to eat you. I just want to eat you. Stop moving, please. I just want to eat you. You know, worst comes to worst, we'll just run to the other side. Never mind. Gotcha. Dinner time. Queen is holding out on everyone. I mean, maybe Zidane wants a frog too. Or Vivi. Maybe even Freya. Alright. After that... Where's the other one? Now after that last dungeon, we have just one more... Actually, no, scratch that. 2 more major story beats to go through. The quest to find the 4 bosses, and then the trip to the other world. So directly after this next quest is our point of no return for Disc 3. Disc 3 might as well have been a new game because we've been experiencing so much. We've been experiencing so much new storylines that it's kind of hard to keep track of everything. Basically, from the beginning of the game until the death of the Queen, I think that was one very neat storyline. But then Disc 3 throws you for a loop. You'd think there would be some sort of major ramp up for the story, but instead it takes you all over the place. From rescuing... Actually, no, not just rescuing Cid's wife, but we also had to go through helping out What's-His-Face, to him destroying... Actually, no, never mind. He ended up killing Mog. And sending us all the way to Eelvert. Yeah, I think it's right to say that the second half of the story is pretty weird. Oh well. At least it's not as weird as FF8's storyline for the second half, which is arguably for the worse. Speaking of which, I need to get back to that soon. Alright, those are all the frogs that we can capture for now. We gotta leave at least 2. Now I gotta figure out what blue magic that we haven't learned yet with Quina. Is it perhaps Frost? Let's see. I mean, it could be Frost. Let's see, I don't see Frost. Yeah, right next to Mustard Bomb should be Frost. Well, in that case, let's see where we can find... Hang on, excuse me here. Where are we supposed to find the Chimera? Never mind. I think this thing is all the way back down in... Well, shoot. Okay, never mind. Trying to learn Frost right now is a bit of a bummer because we missed out on it during this one dungeon. Let me see. There should be some other enemies that we can learn Frost off of. Let's see, the Chimera. Oh, crap. Never mind. Well, this is gonna suck. I think we already went past the point where we can go back to find... Yeah, I think we went past the point where we can find an enemy with Frost. Otherwise, we'll have to wait until the very end of the game in order to find it. I mean, it's not like we really need it. It would just be helpful to have... It would be nice to have a full list. I'm going to go ahead and quickly run down to Mount Gulag and see if we can encounter it. If not, it doesn't matter. We'll have another chance later once we get to the end of the game. Alright, let's make a save here, and then I'm going to turn on all the boosters so we can get down there and we don't have to waste so much time. We just need to find this one enemy. Oops, wrong way. Oh no, the controls. Not helpful. Alright, so back down into Mount Gulag. I think this is where we're supposed to be, right? Yeah. In order to find the rave, you need to go to the very end. And it should be somewhere around here. Let me turn off all the cheats and see if we can find that enemy here. It should be something called a wraith. That is not it. This thing's kind of scary. But on the other hand, we're well equipped to deal with it. So, how does our frog drop look? Wow, 5,000. Not bad. I think if we have at least 4 more rounds, we should be able to max out frog drop. That's far faster than earning thievery. Oh, by the way, we can check out the room where What's-Her-Face was hidden. Not like there's anything to find here, though. Alright, so maybe I can enter an enemy encounter here. No, these are not it. Elemental attacks have no effect? Well, whatever. We got a frog. And man, is it as powerful as ever. Let's see how well thievery holds up. No, we still gotta put some work into it. Now let's see. That's pretty rare. I hardly ever see the enemies critting on our characters. Alright. Let's do some healing. That fight has to be here, right? That isn't it. For the sake of time, I think I might just turn on the insta-kill booster so we can get through these. It's taking forever. Oh, and sweet, because of our equipment, we absorbed that wind elemental spell. Vivi's doing pretty well. I think no, never mind. We haven't learned everything. Let us slot in. Boost is pretty cool. But that is only if you're trying to spam your summons. If you're not using your summons, then don't bother with it. I'm gonna throw on some more MP. We don't need haste with her, so never mind. Man, where are they? Maybe up over here? Let me try running around here. Whoops. Trying to figure out where these enemies spawn in. Yeah, for the sake of time, let me just kill these things in one blow. We can worry about everything else later once we picked up the spell. Alright, so hang on here for a moment. Let me figure out where these things spawn in. Kinda wish they would tell you where exactly you're supposed to find these things. I mean, it says in Mount Gulug, but I don't know exactly which room. Maybe over here? This is starting to feel like Pokemon. Trying to find that rare spawn. Oh, never mind. I think these are it. Also, I don't want to kill these things, so throw that off. We're gonna toss up the double demis, and no, never mind, these are not the rays. Dang it. Oh well. Well, that's too bad. That is too bad. We didn't find the ones that we were looking for. Vivi, I think you've learned everything, right? He's still working on that. Gotta try to find that rave. No, never mind. This is not the right spot. So let me see. Okay, so in order to find the Wraith, let's look this up. I'm currently looking around online to see if we can find that thing. It should be down here, but I'm just not seeing it. And some of these spawns are room dependent. Okay, so never mind. I think we're in the wrong spot. No, great. Never mind. I'm gonna speed this up. Yeah, do your work. I think we're very close to having Vivi learn everything. Yeah, we just have one more spell for him. Let's see, Quina, how are you looking? We're learning one more thing for him. Still learning that. Yeah, Vivi just has one more thing to learn. Alright, so I think I went past the spawn point. We're gonna climb back up. Maybe it should be around here. Just gonna run down here for a little bit. They're not called Ray, they're called Wraiths, and we found them. Thanks for the offer, though. Alright, so let's see here while I play around with that. There we go. Alright, so let's cast our Atomos and make sure we can cook them. There's a blue one. Crap. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. We don't need to stick around any longer. But yeah, we just completed Quina's entire blue magic spell list. I don't remember if this place is missable or not, but if you don't complete this area before it becomes unavailable, you'll have to wait until the very end of the game to learn the rest of Quina's abilities, including Frost. I think this is your only chance to learn Frost before you hit Disc 4. So yeah, that's everything. So regarding Quina's abilities, we have one more to learn, and then we can finally switch her out for someone else. Alright, let's get out of here. You remember the status effect Frost? Where it freezes you and then someone can just tap you on the shoulder and you die instantly? That's what it does. It's not available if you're... Where am I going? Is this a way out? Or is it not? No, never mind. I'm going the wrong way. Let me turn off the encounter so we can get out of here. I mean, there are some use cases for it, like we did with the other boss. I mean, not everything. Sometimes it just has a ridiculously low chance to hit. Alright, so we're out of there. Alright, now regarding our next step. Alright. Just currently looking for my guide here. I mean, there are a few random enemies in this game that are weak to it. It is just not very common that you brush up against one. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and make our way over to the shrines. We're not going to worry about fighting anything at this point. Instead, make sure you grab all the useful stuff off of Dagger and Vivi here. Okay, first things first. We need to go ahead and drop off Dagger and Aiko. Now, where the heck is this water shrine? Well, it's somewhat easy to find. Quote-unquote easy. But if you're still having trouble, I think you can check out the item list here. I've linked these items with the artifact, but I'm not entirely sure about it. The only conclusion I've reached so far is that they are not of this world. I learned that they hold terrifying powers. How are their powers used? Perhaps it was used to seal some other great power. Mirrors is the only way I can describe these items. They each have their own elemental attribute. There's writing on the back. What does it mean? The mirrors were lost, ending my research. All facts about their origins have vanished. All I've learned is that I know very little. Who wrote all this? No idea. Alright. Now, in order to find this shrine, let's go back to Ibsen's castle. Yeah, if they were purely elemental spells, they would be somewhat more useful. Like having Blizzard do all those effects. Alright, so at Ibsen's castle, we need to fly directly south. This is the first one. Let's go inside the water shrine. Now you might be thinking, oh hey, a shrine. This must be a dungeon crawl, right? Well, be prepared to be disappointed. Anywho, are you going to be okay by yourselves? You're the one who suggested we split up. What? Don't you trust me and Dagger? It's not that I don't trust you. You just wanted to pair up with Dagger. Ain't that the truth? You better get going. We need to take all points simultaneously. You're right. Where are you going next, and who are you going to drop off? My power is protected high atop a fiery mountain. I think I'll ask Freya and Amaranth to take that location. That's an odd pairing. Freya and Amaranth. Well, I suppose they're the two loners of the party, so I guess it sort of makes sense. Alright, now get going. Don't make us ladies wait. I'll be back to get you guys soon. Well, now that the men are gone, we can do all the girl talk we want. Girl talk? Girl, you're 6 years old. What sort of talk can you have? Yeah, I suppose so. That sort of makes sense. Alright, so we're looking for a mountain. The game doesn't explicitly show you where these locations are at. You kind of have to explore where they are. Yeah, she doesn't seem like a 6-year-old, right? I mean, they could definitely age her up to be like 10 years old, and I think that would be fine. Like maybe 10 or 11. Anyways, this is the mountain that we're supposed to go to. We're gonna overheat. Well, gee, I wonder why. It's not like we're flying right over a volcano. Just a little closer. Zidane, the heat is going to kill the engine if we get any closer. You know, part of me thinks the heat isn't just only going to kill the engine. It's probably going to burn everything up. Okay. When we get closer to the volcano, you two head for the shrine's entrance. Why do I have to go with her? Oh, sorry. Did you want to go with Aiko? Maybe. I think he wanted to go with Aiko. Oh well. Too bad. I mean, you would think that, but like I mentioned before, this isn't really a dungeon crawl. It's a story bit. Anyways, good luck. Alright, our next destination is protected behind a volcano. Actually, no, never mind. What am I saying? It's protected behind a tornado. Tornado, volcano, potato, potato. Pairing up Steiner and Quina seems like a bad idea. Yeah, I guess we can't throw those two together. I mean, they seem like a good pairing, but Quina's like the oddball of the team. I think I'll ask Vivi to babysit Steiner. Yeah, no, right? There's no fighting. Not yet, anyway. Vivi and Steiner will be dropped off at this location. There's our tornado right around... Oh wait, not this area. Heck. I'm pretty sure I have this location right. No, that is not it. The heck is this tornado? You know what? Let me check a map. Never mind. The wind shrine is nowhere near here. If you're having trouble trying to figure out where these locations are at, go back to Ibsen's castle and take a look at the map of the overworld, where you pick up those mirrors. That's supposed to point you in the direction that you're supposed to be at. That is not it, is it? No, that's Eelver. Shoot. Where the heck is this? It's supposed to be southeast of Eelver. Now, if I can only manage the flying. Here it is. Wow, the wind is strong. It's the wind shrine, so I mean, what were you expecting me to be? So it's protected by strong gusts. Gee, the wind blows. Go figure. Be careful not to get blown away. There's no need to worry. Master Vivi, just follow me. Okay. See, there's nothing to fear. When you have a big old fat guy standing in your way blocking the wind, well, I guess he can handle anything. Really? Look, he just gets blown away. Master Vivi. You're okay because you're wearing armor. Let us move forward, Master Vivi. That's like what? 50 to 60 pounds worth of armor on? Are they going to be okay? Well, I'm with Quina. I should worry more about myself. We should check our equipment and see what blue magic Quina can use. My power is protected under the shaking ground, huh? Now this is why we want to power up Quina as much as possible with her blue magic. Because you're forced to do a boss battle with only Quina and Zidane. And if you don't have a good way to heal up, and if you don't have a way to tank up, well, you're gonna have a bad time. This is where we need to be, but let me go ahead and make a save here. We need to make sure we can withstand anything this boss throws at us. Right, first things first, take off alert. I don't think you need clear-headed. You could probably use Insomniac. But definitely throw on Auto Float. I mean, depending on how strong you are, you might want to throw on Auto Life. But I'm gonna go for Insomniac. We're gonna go for some crazy shenanigans. And then last things last, Well, hang on here. If you don't want to throw on Auto Float, you can probably throw on some equipment that will help you absorb Earth elemental stuff. Yeah, you can also throw on Gaia Gear, because this will allow you to absorb Earth elemental attacks, so that's pretty helpful. And then what else? Well, we already have Insomniac on. If you're having trouble with magic, you can also throw on Auto Reflect as well. You know what? Let's continue to do some more crazy shenanigans. So, Zidane. Let me take off Auto Haste and we'll throw on Reflect and Devil Killer. And then for Quina, we want... Let's take off Antibody and Loudmouth. Actually, no, let's leave Loudmouth on. Locomotion can be removed. We're gonna leave Insomniac. Auto Haste can stay off. We'll put on Auto Reflect. And I don't know what sort of fork Quina currently has available. Oh, stop. I think that might work. Let me see. So for Quina, we'll have her throw on maybe Gaia Gear? Yeah, let's have her throw on Gaia Gear and the rest of the other things can stay the same. Thankfully, though, the boss that we're encountering doesn't have very many rare steals, so we can get by with what we already have. Alright, let's go ahead and begin this. Down into the Earth Shrine we go. Let's get going. Zidane, you want to go with me? Quina's so excited. Well, I sort of got stuck with the leftovers. That's one way to describe Quina. You know, I have to explain. I so happy. Huh? What? Their old saying in my tribe. Leftovers good. Let's hope we find good things in this cave then. It is probably full of good food. Right, good food. I hope anyway. Let's go down. Is no one here is empty. Yeah, about that. Huh? What wrong? Did the ground just shake? Wasn't this place just plagued by earthquakes earlier? I mean, we just read about it. Oh no. We gotta jump. This place is empty. It's too quiet. They probably got scared of us and ran away. I hope so. I hate it when you fret like that. That's why I always worry about you. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. I just have a lot of things on my mind. Oh, what is going on? Oops. I think a piece of ice just dropped. We almost flat like pancake. I hope there aren't too many more of those. Dagger, please be safe. What the? It's a trap. Be careful. Oh, it's all falling ice. Let's go, Aiko. Part of me thinks that the devs sorta lost the budget allocation, so they kinda had to just fast forward this area and just put in a whole bunch of exposition. But yeah, there's no dungeon crawling here. Aha! Is place to put mirror. Zidane, what are you doing? We late if you not hurry. So yeah, there's nothing really to explore here. I'll place the mirror right here. I've been waiting for you. Oh crap, who's that? Flash over to Freya and Amaranth. That was too easy. It must have been disappointing for you. Now place the mirror here. Freya, stand back. Oh crap, what just spawned in? It's the fire guard. It's just as Kuja said. He said I should expect intruders. Yeah, it is rather sad. Especially because these bosses have some pretty unique designs. Are you under Kuja's command? He not good person. Why you work for him? No. We are the Guardians of Terra. Guardians of Terra? Yes, we are the Guardians of Terra, filled with the power of Terra itself. What the hell is Terra? We did not become Guardians to chat with mortals. I like how with higher resolution you can tell that she's wearing lingerie. We derive pleasure from ending your worthless lives. Even though I don't think it's supposed to be lingerie, but it comes across as definitely lingerie. Just to prove how powerful you are. So you understand. So you understand, but will that knowledge help you? Foolish. What? See, if you try to go one-on-one with Amaranth with verbal sparring, he's definitely just going to walk away and throw whatever you said right back in your face. Picking fights with strangers. In a place like this. I used to know someone like that. He was a loser. So, by extension, that makes you a loser. He refused to find beneficial ways to use his power. Instead, he'd seek out people to fight. Who does that sound like? Amaranth. Get to the point. What? What are you talking about? We'll show you what he means. Interesting. But you'll regret this. Meanwhile, over here with Vivi and Steiner. Finished already? Such weaklings. You. He's too fast. I can't target him with my magic. We can't take him on with just the two of us. Master Vivi, a true man never gives up in a fight. But we can defeat this monster if we work together. So, which one of you will perish first? Silence. I shall vanquish you. What? Master Vivi, I shall attempt to hold him down. You attack him with your magic while I hold him down. So is he just gonna grab the flying monster and wait for Vivi to beat it with a stick? But what if I miss the target? What if I smack you? I trust you, Vivi. Okay. Charge! You'd think there would be some sort of boss battle here for the other 6 characters, but no. Kuja told us there'd be 8 rats. Sorry, it's just the 2 of us. Did you have a feast prepared? You don't worry, we eat everything. We'll even try to eat you, but I guess we won't be able to do that since you're all bones and feathers. So you're attempting to conquer all 4 shrines at once. How futile. Wait. Does this mean that we could have just all teamed up together to fight him instead of going 4 ways? We'll see about that. Must try eating before we give up. What will you lower life forms do on Terra? We won't know until we get there. Must eat to find out what tastes good is my lesson from traveling around world. Good. I shall show you the true meaning of fear. Okay, finally. An actual boss fight. First things first, though, here's what we want to do. We want to steal, and since he packs a huge punch, let's throw down... Where is it? We're gonna throw down Bad Breath. Now he's as weak as a kitten. Now we can just focus on Zidane and his steals. But in case it's too hard, let's throw down Mighty Guard. That should help protect us. And that is why we have Reflect Up. Now, it doesn't have anything anymore, so we can attack it head on. Just stick to using Frog Drop. Since we powered it up so much, it's going to be our main way of attacking with Quina. And I guess if that's not enough, we can also throw down Thievery. So this is going to repeat for a little bit, and then we'll just win. If he tries to throw out Earthquake, well, guess what? Gaia Gear prevents us from getting hit by it. And in fact, he's doing us a favor. Okay, never mind. Zidane can definitely just slash at him. See, he wasn't a huge threat. All done. I wonder if everyone okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're waiting for us by now. Right, we go back to airship now. His physical hit was pretty strong because of the status effect Mini. When you have Mini activated on an enemy, it reduces both their defense and their physical offense as well. Fresh air, finally. Mini is a pretty broken ability, but it doesn't hit very many enemies. Zidane is unbelievable, asking us ladies to fight a monster like that. OMG. What is going on? What's wrong, Aiko? Oh, I completely forgot. And we're all alone, too. What is it? There's a question I need to ask you. I've been waiting for a chance to ask you for the longest time. Give me an honest answer, okay? Well, you have to ask the question before I can answer. Do you love Zidane? What? Why? You have to answer me. Do you love him or not? Otherwise, she's probably going to marry him. Hey, it's the airship. Zidane's back. No? No answer? Did you just say something, Dagger? Let's go, Aiko. We're gonna completely ignore her. Hey, wait. That's not fair. Well, now that we've got everyone, we can head to Shimmering Island. Hey, Amaranth, I didn't know you were here. When'd you get back? So we'll go to Shimmering Island, then to Terra. Yeah, it's near Estogaza. It won't take long. Did he have somewhere to be? Tell me something. What motivates you to do this? What motivates me? Yeah, they didn't even show what the other characters did. Not even their fights. Like I said, I think at this point, Square Enix was running out of budget. What motivates me? Do I do everything for Dagger? Do I want to find out what Kuja is after? Or I just don't plain know? I really don't know. Seriously, I don't know either. You don't even know why you do the things you do. I didn't say that. Maybe I do it because I don't know what motivates me. To understand something is interesting, but what's already understood is boring. What kind of paradox is that? That makes no sense. I'm sure we'll understand something when we get to Shimmering Island and go to Terra. I'm beginning to understand why he won and I lost. Is it because he lost to an idiot? I lost against his way of thinking. Sure you did. Alright, I think this is where we're going to leave it for this session, because this is basically the point of no return for Disc 3. Once we go to the Shimmering Island, we're going to do one more quest, and that will pretty much lock us out of exploring any further. So if there are still things that you want to complete on Disc 3, now is the time to do so. Some things will change in Disc 4, but I think you can still do a few more other things. But for now, this is where we're going to take our break. After all, we've been streaming for the last, 4 hours now? So it's definitely a dinner break for me. Now after this, I'll have to see whether I can return later tonight or not. I'll have to check because sometimes, I always say I'm going to return later on tonight, but then I got other things to do, and then once I, have to do that, then, things kind of snowball after that, and then I lose track of time, and then I can never stream again. Anyways, if you're currently watching this on YouTube, please like the video. If you have any comments or questions, please leave them down below. Let me know what you guys think of our playthrough so far. I think it's really disappointing that this game is so great, but at the same time, the budget kind of ran dry towards the very end. That's why we're seeing some really strange story beats, and why we're not seeing a whole lot of exploration. I mean, the story still holds up, at least. But I do feel that there could have been some areas where the exploration could have been expanded. Oh well. At least we still have all those side quests to do, right? Share this video out wherever you guys can, and also subscribe to our channel if you haven't done so already. If you have missed out on any of our previous play sessions, make sure to check out our playlist. There is over 40 hours worth of gameplay up on our playlist. Make sure to check all that out. But if you want to check out some of the other Final Fantasy games that we've played so far, check out our channel. If you're over on Twitter, follow us at twitter.com/LunarlightGames. Over there you'll find deals, discounts, as well as news stories about the gaming world, as well as the odd giveaway we run from time to time. Check out the pinned post for more information, or hit up our hashtag LunarlightVault. Tomorrow is Friday. We will be posting up a new giveaway as well, so stay tuned for that. I managed to pick up a bundle off of Humble Bundle. This time it's the Saints Row plus Red Faction bundle. I think the first game that will be given away is Saints Row 2, so make sure you guys stick around for that. But of course, if you're interested in supporting our channel financially, or if you'd like to sponsor any of our giveaways, head on over to paypal.me/LunarlightGames and leave a donation. Or barring that, you can always leave a super chat or super thanks here on YouTube, or sign up for our membership. That's another way to sponsor our giveaways as well. But of course, if you're interested in supporting our channel in other ways, you can do so by viewing our videos. Make sure you guys drop a like and also subscribe. Follow us also on twitch.tv/LunarlightGames, and also hit the notification bell across all of our platforms to get updates as soon as they're made available, or to catch whenever we go live. But yeah, that's going to be all for this long session. We are almost at the very end of this game. We just have to clear out Disc 3, and then Disc 4 is one major dungeon crawl. And then we'll probably have to go back and fight that super boss. But for now, I hope you guys are having a great evening, and I hope you guys have a great start to your weekend. We will see you guys again soon, but for now, take care.